So, as I count, there are two parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
And Mesquite is epic there, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Bonanza.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way. Buddy still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. I walk right past Measurehead. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's... sure. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh, okay.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
No. engines in the side. Check. Failures. Fuel and mirror. Boost and motor. That's what it is. Make those more health. Cool. I didn't even think about the checks ahead. Visual calculus set. What's this one? Oh, acquire a copy of the city map.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Oh. That's not what I want to do.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Ha! Couldn't handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have a right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work! Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Huh? I haven't seen him.
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
pity. Let us work! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work! Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the main gates locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Doors locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've...
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. What's it to you? Big mess, caused by Union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the worked at Territory. We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Yes? Yes?
I want to do visual calculus, it's fine. Useless. They care about electric instruments most.
Hello again, officer. Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know.
Hello again, sir.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
trying to sneak up on me? Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. Trying to sneak up on me again.
There must be another way into the building.
Oh my god. What?
So much for a quiet smoke.
Okay. Whoa. When did you say that? Can I reply? Put user in timeout. No, don't.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette. Is it really that important? All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular. Whoops. Okay.
Last week? I don't know. Look,
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. He was my Sunday friend. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
No.
My name? No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh. Please. Fuck.
Trash? Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
No. My love. And then he awkwardly. Oh no, okay. Up Kim.
He's gone.
He's gone.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we've found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
I've not. I've resolved a couple things. Let's see. Please. Fuck. shit ass butt. I keep forgetting that I need.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building, we'll just have to go in and see.
That the one I was for? You know, bathroom. I'm failing everything, man.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective. Perhaps you should give it another go.
Please, God.
After you, Detective.
Need pants that aren't terrible. So much conception.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard.
You know.
How fitting. He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
What? I don't think you were meant to say that.
A poor communard.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Now, what do you want from me, policeman? I'm no one. Just, if you can call it living. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's... Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martinaise is a name for anyone who comes from Martinaise, like Jim Jamrock or...
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy. What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman. People come and go. I don't keep an eye. No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a great young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the... Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. That's what I said.
Excuse me? Of course not. Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money... These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years... Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going... Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer.
The streets will flow red once more.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a Manowar. That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from... I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. Yeah? Thanks. I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in...
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time! No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've...
Ungulate. Oh. Damn it. Just the same pants.
Hello again, officers. Ooh. Not only have you found... Does anyone in a... Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on... It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Shoot, Piggy.
Break it down.
Give me a moment.
Okay. I don't think I care about half-light.
Good evening, officers. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. Baton, my maiden name. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded. Of course you're not. It was only a joke. I'm glad to see you here.
What?
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile... Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands. The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19, because that's the type of sloop it... Okay. How about Cor de Leyte 9? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Leyte, and its hull is 19 pace. Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it my sloop. I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly... Good. What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking. The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion. $20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need... A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those? They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when centuries of care, deliberation and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? We built this district. All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B, a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police, but I am derailing us. You wanted to know about... I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pine.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the Union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the Union has gone.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the Union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more... I guess you could... Mr. Clare told him to... fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more... There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. Every worker, a member of the board. Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy. Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines Group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations, I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana." The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always... Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came...
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Why do you think so? Ha! A real man of the left. What else can I... I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous...
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have...
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply...
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more. I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason. The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you...
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. I'm sure you will, Detective. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the union also produces the product? Sells drugs?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, the lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our... Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are... I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some...
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCN, no...
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the draw. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol.
Well, at least this...
What is that, Luke?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one... Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, Detective.
What is this then? Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the... Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day. Is it? Qualzone makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. Yes. We were in the middle of something. your cloak. I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. Or it could be that we are just exploring. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Yes? Okay. Everything else.
He's so on the money, Bratan! Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne!
Absolutely failed that last time.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
Whoa.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just... Evrard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
The borscht. God, not this.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping. If you must, but please hurry. Why did you take that picture of René? Fine, but let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here. We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets. I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying. You do? Because there are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? It's a cargo container, Detective. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body...
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, Everard, Everard, Everard. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then, too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes I am, yes I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what? Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from... We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha!
So no one is...
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and loyal. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Aww.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh yes, I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes, yes, I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school. Oh, Mr. Everett is usually in his office, of course. But he already left for the day. He always leaves around 10 p.m. Bye-bye now.
Was I fast for 1 second?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours. If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buender until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel Buenguerro. He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines. Someone was... They are someone's memories, boy. They are beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and... I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were... While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Methk, it was like, why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Of course it does. What did you expect? Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to... It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her. Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down. So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. You have to understand, a true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman.
She's just a distracted old woman.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to...
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best. Lomonosov's Land, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. Irmao. I already am dust. What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see? What I feel? Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. If you don't know, you're mad, Loman. What of it? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman? It's diamonds, Loman, obviously. Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here. Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zora. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or I can just relax and let my...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Mazovian Socio-Economics. 0.0000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
No! God damn it. Oh, -1 visual calculus. What the hell? That's fucked up. Yeah, comp sucks. Change this game in.
We can sit on bench. Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God. It's you. My God. Michelle. Just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't. Ever since I came to work here, it's so nice. It's so nice.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
No. I feel like there's more apartment.
Hello again, officer. I'm a Nighthawk.
Oh, what?
Can I help you?
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. Hardly. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so Good luck with that. Yes?
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume. Some lunatic lost his mind. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I...
Hello again, officer.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back. I confiscated these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity. A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this. As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier. Yes, the Bird's Nest Roy, near the canal. We've been there. If I'm not...
Hello. Let me...
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a Mesk banger?
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnet. I'm not purchasing any more clothes, and especially that tie. It swallows
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparking in the light of the project.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, well... Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly... I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the... Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual. You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy. I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going. Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which it... I look forward to that. As for the interviews, we didn't get to meet Eva Claire, but we did get into the harbor. We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, to say the least. For a man your age, especially. Those are some stylish shoes too, by the way. Those loafers. Must be hard to run in those like you do. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In this case, not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralintern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from... The historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is... The Moralintern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
Whoa. There. Shit.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you? No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez, most of them at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging. They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Oh.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about their men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the Union. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant it. Everything points to the Dockworkers Union. The belt use, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to... One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business. They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you.
Just a moment, and there's no
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
It's fine, I understand. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it. To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his... But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to... And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into...
That's one opinion, yes.
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Oh dear, I'm not sure. Well, his expression... Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him. Even if he's not out, we'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking, we hit it off, and, well, I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't... Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast, hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists, well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stays. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe. Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. And I don't. Just one.
Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northern... The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice. Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life. Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
It's actually a little hard to see. But do go on.
Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid. I'm glad you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
Let me handle this. Detective Disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. No, I am not a gardener. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries. You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. I represent the Union and these men here. Don't make this personal. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one. What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all. And you're...
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask...
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
Yes? Hello? Me? No. Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with? My husband? I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... I don't know. Why are we still talking about... What? Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down... No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not miss... What? That's just... My daughters are... They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from it. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16.
Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they are not missing? There is no investigation here. I can tell you that. I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what? Even if I had, it wouldn't grate. Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. Wonderful.
Hello again, esteemed off. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs. Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with... Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here. Hello again, esteemed officer. I already told you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be... It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is... Are you happy now, officer? The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress. Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you, ever since I arrived. Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of simonees. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet. Blessed by... There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%. Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the... Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no para-detective. You look nothing like one. And you're clear. How do you... I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe?
Certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. Yes, a malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the form of a woman. A witch, most likely. Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the end. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. Oh!
What is this place? Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on it. Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where banal... You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one... Good technique.
Thanks.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little walking creatures. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. Looks like they didn't make it. A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader? Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good. No. Still no. Received. I will register. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can... Fortress accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered. One moment. Fortress accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says. Any other questions? Yes,
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know. As for me, well, lonely? Why would it get lonely? Now, please tell me if there's anything. Thank you.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding. Okay, what do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games, only these people were trying to automate it. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremony. Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's... Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day. Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats. What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs. What are you doing? Yes, it was. You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind. Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later. After you, officer. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look, there is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Are these any good? That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still, beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Why did you do that? Does it say anything interesting? Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to... I don't know. What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably... I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. You can still like it, Detective. Just because a couple of fools wrote an article doesn't mean it's true. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. Why did you do that? Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important.
Good morning. Please repeat. Good. Please I am contractually obliged to
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless we...
Now, can you please repeat? Receive fortress accident. Is there? Thank you.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages. No, you're right. The rooms do look...
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Fuck, okay. Kuno
sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to... Yeah, that's what Kuno said. After this shit, you better have something...
Yeah, real interesting.
The fuck about it? You're testing...
Get lost,
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small... Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price.
Actually, won't have.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Pig, these are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch. Believe it, you need this shit. Alright, Piggo.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't... The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno!
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on Snuff Radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't...
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk. The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno... yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in Kuno. Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't...
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close. Looks like it's time for me to go. I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Stay away from me, pig! I'll die before I squeal. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
Don't be traumatized.
I'll die before I... What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games.
Get the fuck out of...
I'll die before I squeal. Murder was the case. I'll die before I... You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing... I'll die before I...
looking for something, Hunt? Come to drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let any... You know where that shit comes from? Sarami. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage. Not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little... Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys smashed his lock and took... Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. That's the one. His tribe are natural liars. Is your man alright? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've...
Guess so.
Is a warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Excuse me? Man, I don't know what to say. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. The aura of the seven seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. What's it like? Good. And bad. What a... I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. But, those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man? Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an...
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Gotta guard the stuff. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Gotta prepare for springtime, right? Economical, but also... Everything's still cool. Drugs? I don't go in for that, office. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are... That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any... That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a... Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb...
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know. Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her. All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't know. I'm not low. All right.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind? I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before. Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad.
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life.
Did this violent life include...
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid. Thank you, friend.
Looking for something, Aunt? I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means la puta madre.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carters Guild. Protection.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Fuck.
What? What do you think we're doing right now, Runt? We're outside, talking. There's some kind of homo thing?
Okay, that's enough, detective. Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
No, I don't want to ask Tommy.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my...
You go ahead, detective.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civil... Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative? Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is. Okay. I respect a man. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing...
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's...
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age... Yes, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, Of course, let us dispatch with the formality. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fan.
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble,
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Shit, my job.
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be, well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. This? My friends in your organization...
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue. It's Harry. And I can work with you, Harry. But of course, Harry, your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from family. Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Well, yes. I'm sure you're gonna...
Yes.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are...
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a... Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such... I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. Harry! I have little people in my organization. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over. Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with... I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about, honestly. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to...
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry? Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gate. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on it.
Oh my.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel reinforcement. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am Jean-Luc, my boy. I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree prop. And Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race signs. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, what? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy. Harry, you wound me, Harry.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
See you soon.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Lee. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at...
Nobody betrayed.
Yeah,
Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger. Because you are not what is this androgynous display of sex? Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger...
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot...
It's not good.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning. Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far you gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like you dominated lesser cultures. Like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. You will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave. Bring your troops to the city walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store... Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let your... Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid. You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, it is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of this leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the... Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and more jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. I am not surprised you. The South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the future. That is, I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are... No. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just... You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for... Stop showing me your pathetic...
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Race is reality. I am not the first line of defense. The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. Now leave me be. I must...
Do you? What thing? We already got in the harbor.
You are obviously a liberal. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it a receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. You know them by the names of their nation-states. The Oranese, the Maun are the Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food. As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent. The Areopagites are the latter. Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into the pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al Ghul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb. The Koiko, the Revachol. The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless. Enough of Tibet. Tips CF are a museum of fail. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a mess. The mosquito is born. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you? That is understandable. You understand nothing. To solve the loss, I cannot possibly imagine. So it was.
You're so nuts.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves.
Listen to your little babe. See that they stay here the whole time.
Stay here.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what? Cool, I like
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate you. And what you had to do was to become a Union man.
Things are busy enough. You going to waste less of my time?
You want to take a closer look? 130. .2 supercharged. Yes, an extraordinary machine. Sorry, No, that's porno too. Those spinners were elegant, sleek, radiant even. Porno. That's a negative on the porno. Thank you though. Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready, yes.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective. You are. Your station would not have...
Shoot, Looney Rooney. The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. Fucking... Come back later.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the That's right. That's you. KK57-0803. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50. Mondial.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's. None. At least not interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. We should start the post-mortem. Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See?
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files, as the deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle, well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters, generally consistent with age, about 50. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness.
That was some sick
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Talking shit about...
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark. Always good to think ahead. We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count. Last item, hands.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is... I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a... We should do this more often. Be close.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this... Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?